How you doing today? Let's see if we can finish up this first map and get to the next level. What a way to start the day. Explore around this little area, one of the last areas we've got left. Some guards. Do I see some kobolds in these ruins? Oh. Come on.
Eckworth and Roth!
Where's the priest? There he is.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
One for you! Watch
Oh.
the left!
Where am I going? I've got the priest. Healing them now.
And Roth!
Okay. Archers.
And Roth! Lulu of Fame!
You take lead.
Nice. What are they guarding?
I was just getting warmed up.
Fragment of star metal? What?
I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Oh, that's right. The blacksmith wanted to mention, but there was never a quest. See if we can level up and unlock the new spells. Next level spells. Let's back down to the giant spider infested area. When do we get a new companion? It's been me and Kai for a long time. So what's going on around here? Who are you?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Did we piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscarp or Gallowayne's tusks.
Might as well be. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
Ah, with people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adirans are gaining so much ground. Please forgive my friend here. Please forgive my...
Never thought I'd miss the barracks in the city.
Watch your step, you hear?
Move along.
So does this lead to the next area, I'm guessing? Mayrina?
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed?
I'm simply exploring the lands.
Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Solace Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
So Pagunan are the subculture of the Aptapo Mountain Dwarves. Solace Keep is an ancient fortress in Galawain's Tusks, and the primary residence of the Wardens. How did you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
I mean, Berath, yeah. The Usher. Show me what you've got for sale. You've got some Madra. Nice. I'll take any of that I can find. And any lockpicks. You also have some Paradisen ladder. Should I sell some stuff? Oh yeah, my inventory's like nearly full. We now have 14 Adra. I'm not upgraded anything yet. Still not entirely sure what I'm doing with my character. I don't want to invest points into doing something and just waste it. And any duplicates down here. These weigh nothing, so that's good. We have 10 lockpicks, 14 Adra. Nice. Am I just picking up this Adarian soldier like weapons around here and then just reselling it to this merchant right here?
I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year. All that fresh grown produce. Take care. Take care.
Yeah, I must be living under a rock or something. Another day, another Adiran. Another day, another Adiran.
What is this? It's a... Wait, where's the point of this place if it doesn't go anywhere? It's pretty though. Well, I guess it used to, but not anymore. The bridge is out. But this does? Whoa, what is this?
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around. So you're the Adiran envoy everyone's talking about. The embassy wants me to keep an eye on who comes and goes between here and Emerald Stair. Now, strictly speaking, the militia doesn't report to the embassy. But with the Clavager gone, what choice do we have?
Can I pass?
I'm afraid not. You need special permission to travel deeper inland. The ambassador wants us safe and tidy behind these walls. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back when the ambassador gives you leave.
Might
Okay,
as well enjoy
sure.
the city while we can.
Is that the last thing to do there? Can we explore around here? Can we explore to the south a little bit more and then a bit of fog of war around here? Snout house. So this just leads back down here with the spiders. Yeah, I don't think we can go any further south than that though. Okay, let's explore to the north, finish up clearing this fog of war, and then I guess we go speak to the ambassador. Continue with the main quest. See if we unlock the next area. We'll hand in that. Oh, we'll hand in that thing though, it's the star medal. We also have some a few areas we could never
This
get
isn't so
to.
bad.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
There is also a plague.
Okay, so that's not great, I will admit. But that's rare. I think you could like it here. You know, if you gave it a shot.
Maybe so.
It's these two from earlier, outside the Aethys Temple. That's totally the grieving mother.
I should return home, but perhaps I will stay a while.
Don't you have envoying to do? Women love it when you make them lunch. Trust me on that. What do you think? Have I got a shot? Envoy? It really is beautiful. Why do I never come out here? I got to get out of the city more often. Maybe visit the Deadfire. Envoy?
Hekara, this infuriating woman has made a perfect meal. Good luck on your journey. This view is no rival to the one from Serpent's Crown. But I say it's not half bad. Good luck on your journey. Good luck on your journey.
Envoy?
Oh. Wow, that sky. Man. The purple. colours remind me of Outward. Outward's so colourful as well. Is there anything around here? Doesn't really seem like it. The rise? So we're back here. Okay. And there's an area just to the south. Let's clear this fog of war. And then we've got like that storage room to open up and the door in the Andra's temple. Somehow access walls, like secret door as well. Does that lead to his temple? Just here. All the way to the south. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. There's much left. Sky is just beautiful. What is that?
Wonder what they were looking at, or who they were waiting for.
Look at the moon. And what is that stuff around the moon? Is that remnants of the other moon? Lacuna, was it? Are we actually meant to like stand here and wait for something? Or was it just we could look at the moon or something? Tell us to go over there? I don't know. Settler's Arrow. More fast travel over here. Explore this little bit. Let's go give that lady the star medal. Distance record. Best toss in all of Paradise. Throwing stones or something. Each entry is in different handwriting. Is there anything else? Now we know there's keys. We opened a few doors. I need a couple of keys. Let's go give the star metal to the blacksmith though. Let's just do that. We should create some unique weapon. We should make a unique weapon of our choice. Gwyneth.
Good. You made it back.
Show her the star metal. Can you do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
To another blacksmith. Okay. Probably some dwarven blacksmith. Of course. Only the dwarves. Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with
Yep.
it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
So let's keep with the Pargunian dwarves, mountain dwarves. Okay, I'd like to buy something. Do you have any more Adria? Is that not restock? Yeah, I'm guessing that's kind of rare, so that does not restock. What do you sell again? Magic stuff.
I knew.
You have a few unique items, don't you? Because you help with restoration from all sources. You've got another grimoire with parasitic staff. Oh, I think you should buy that. And corrosive siphon, and 2 other spells are gone. We got some money, let's buy it. Yeah. Nice. You have a bunch of upgrading ingredients too. And we can try out that spell. Maybe we'll actually get the fire totem as well. From in Shantytown. Right, so there's this door around the harbour that we still haven't got the key to. Where is it? I'm gonna have to look up a guide. Must have missed it somewhere. I would thought it'd be somewhere around this area. Do we not hear like a tingling sound, treasure sound, when we're near the key? Are you guarding this? Can I get in there? So, we need the storeroom key.
Not now.
Where the hell is it? Okay, got to load up a guide. Where to find the Fellowship Harbor storeroom key? In the tower? In the nearby tower? Let's have a look. That tower? Huh, yeah, it's a window. We've not been in there. Must have missed that. How do I get up there? Go. Storing key. Recently written note. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. Because that's professional. Take the key. Well, let's see what's in here. Got a chest. Nothing even really that good. Damn it. What's that? Does she see anything now that I've opened the door?
Not now. Not now.
Okay, then there's also the Ondra's temple key. Avowed. Ondra's temple key. The cistern key. Oh, maybe we need to progress some of the quests for some of this. It's a main quest thing, I think. Ah. So let's do the main quest. finally talk to the ambassador.
You died? But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
You again, Garrick.
None of the clerks believe my story. You've got some god looking out for you. Still can't believe you're alive. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. You've got some god looking out for you.
Sounds like, what's his name? Toby. I'm not entirely sure though. The Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. Long as the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. For making the maps. Oh wow. Adir Customs. Feast celebrations like the Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adirian customs. This week-long celebration happens in deep summer for Nestu. Dedicated to honoring the life of the first Verkinyung, the king. Adirian king. Sweet treat. Keep children occupied. Of the hidden sweets. Kind of like an Easter egg hunt. The hidden treats represent Glandfathen artifacts. Yeah, I think this was in Pillars as well. I think I read this already. Carnival of the Mask. Masquerade Ball. Winter's End. Contrary letter, Ambassador Hilgard from Clavager Aemond. I've maintained order in Paradise for many years. But you've allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people. Yadi Empire Part 1 Origin. People of Deerwood formed the Adirian Empire. Occasional skirmishes with the neighbouring elven kingdom of Colklin. I think we've already read this. Condemned Animancy. Transferring the soul of a recently departed man to another body, creating the first of what will later become known as the Undead. Yeah. Got Tane's Diary. This is, yeah, the Archmage. Wasn't he in the DLC? Didn't we meet him in one of the DLCs? In Wales Temple. The diary, here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colourful, also the most flavourful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekana I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumour of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. Bekana? So we've got that metal now. Bekana wants it? If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. So Tane... He was like... bit crazy, chaotic magic, not as respected by the others, other archmages. Stilgar report. We found this book on the public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tain's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tain is in the living lands. We're gonna meet him? Gonna meet some of the archmages as well? As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has a license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tain is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Yeah, he's a bit crazy and powerful, but his magic is chaotic. Yeah. The Dear Empire Part 2 Expanding Borders. Over the ocean. Set up fields in the north of the Deerwood. Conflicts with local Glanfathans in the War of the Broken Stone. Oh, Admeth Hadret. He was the leader of the rebellion, wasn't he? Admeth was his... He made Admeth, like, gave him a title, Griff Palatine. Ending slavery in the Deerwood. Yeah. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the king found allies willing to explore the ruins and plunder them. And had a supply of artifacts to sell. Gwithin artifacts, weren't they? All the Gwithin ruins. Excuse me, chat. But Admeth discovered the evidence that the king was behind the plunderers, and Admeth declared independence for the Deerwood from the Adir Empire. He died in a war. Tain's here?
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Tej? Something happened between you two?
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
Hearing Gary say amateurs again. I just see so much of Garrus. I think there's more to the story here.
Well, Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Oh.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Especially since I've just been swimming in the canal. I'm no stranger to gut rot. Out in the field, you don't always get to pick your water source.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Did you really try to kill someone?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
That bartender. Can we go talk to the bartender again and talk about that? Come on, T, you're not going to stand up to Kai?
The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
How about you answer some questions for me?
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the living lands. What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise.
What should I know about Fjord?
Fjord Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the living lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
I don't know much about the Valian Republics.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colonies saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky they've had no interest in the living lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that.
What's the story with Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out.
Temerity. Is there no nonsense and much beleaguered current leader of Thirdborn? Is that it? Oh. Alien Republics. I could stand to know more about Rawatai.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Almawa, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Can you tell me about Solace?
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pagrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active.
Oh.
Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Well, can you tell me anything about the Pagrunan dwarves?
Naturally. The Pagrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pagrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
By all means.
I'd like to understand Paradise better.
What would you like to know?
When was the city founded? Who lives here?
If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are Adir's intentions in Paradise?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both?
Perception, I'm not hearing anything about the Dream Scourge.
That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How do the Paradisans feel about us?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot.
Tell me about the people who try to kill me.
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Of course.
I met with a Watcher. It was a strange experience. I'd like to know more about them.
Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to run this city.
I met that Watcher too, but I meant Runit in East Dawnshore.
Ah, Runid. A remarkable woman. She is the genuine article. A real Watcher.
Andras Depths! Are you in love with her?
Kai!
Don't worry, Teach. I won't tell your girlfriend. Your secret's safe with me.
You are a menace. Someone should lock you up.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Ugh. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn.
What happens to Watchers in our day?
The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Damn. Hey, a Watcher's dangerous?
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad.
Could I become a Watcher?
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Are there any famous Watchers I should know about?
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary.
Of
It
course
was their
he is.
castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end.
Wow, a great serpent? What? And is your character from the first game still alive? Isn't it 50 years later? Perception, you know quite a lot about Watchers for a secretary.
I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
Damn, Kai, stop bullying everyone. Raise your eyebrow, very defensive.
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right, all right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted. I'm an open book.
You're the ambassador's secretary? What's he like?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me.
You didn't want his job?
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy.
What's he like when he's not working?
He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does.
Strange. I'd like to ask you about something else.
By all means.
I've been hearing a lot about this Inquisitor Ludwin. Who is she?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
Death Guards. Are strong-willed individuals who refuse to die. They cling to life by maintaining a deep connection to some unresolved personal crusade, often tied to their faith. Death Guards are some of Aeor's most brutal and uncompromising villains. Yeah. I've never encountered an actual Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there.
Yeah.
But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
Wodica, goddess of vengeance? Ludwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free.
What was Ludwin like before she became a Death Guard?
I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
Wait, I recognize Oathbinder's Sanctum. Is that a place we went to? Did our Watcher character kill Ludwig? We met her before. We tried to protect someone they were prosecuting. And we killed some of them. Yeah. What do you know about the Steel Garrote?
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodaka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Are they really here because you saw the past memory of Wodaka? She knows some other god here. She wants a force stationed here. And to investigate those ruins, yeah.
I'm an open book.
I should head out.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
Okay, let me just save. Oathbinder's Sanctum. I swear I've heard that before. Let's look that up. And Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. The location in Pillars 2. Inhabitants Inquisitor Ludwig? Where? Security in Pillars 2 and Avowed. So yeah. I totally forgot. So I think we murdered her? Watcher character? Oswald, an elf abducted by the Steel Garrote. Yeah, and we tried to rescue him. I don't know whether she died during that fight. Maybe? Is that the canonical ending? Oh, I remember that now. Yeah. Oh man. So she's also from Pillars too. Just realized. The Inquisitor is trying Oswald for his oath breaking. Hey, that's pretty cool. Now I can't wait to talk to her.
Envoy, glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? Safe travels, Envoy.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, is it really you?
Instant letter. Claviger, Aemon from Ambassador Hilgard. I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fio Messiverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it at our dinner tables. The passage is very strict. What about feeding the people? Jesus. It's kind of more important than your principles. Adhering dialects. Eld Adhering. Old. He'll speak. Eldadean is a dead language. Oh yeah, well this, oh god, this is in Pillars as well. And that. Letter to the Inquisitor. From your friend in the forest? I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm my worst suspicions. The people of Fior Messiverno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Rodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us our eagle hands tightening the garrote. We await your order. About to lead an attack on Fior. They do not like animancy.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Might. Great. Message delivered. Let's talk about my payment.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Intellect? You're referring to how I healed the Adrin, the Strangleroot?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Resolve. I'll get to the bottom of this Dream Scourge, Ambassador. Whatever it takes.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Battlerock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Is he one of the companions? A local expert is exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Hell was that? Trickery, lies? It was just... Kai's... Is what Kai believes, or... I thought he was just, you know, saying that. I think the gods actually created Aora. Created this island. She's so angry because she created it. Okay. I always do, Ambassador.
Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Battlerock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
And your companion?
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
Oh. Listen, if you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
Intellect? We should finance her. Keeping Juliana in business helps keeps the peace in Paradise.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador. So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
I'll be going now.
I trust you're still holding together?
Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. With that I share her confidence. Wait, why are we even here? Adherents here, if we have nothing they want? What? Wanted to set up trade? But the Inquisitors for Wodica, I'll just here for Wodica. Ludwin and her gaze I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil. Reduced me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for ossified claws to work through their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings, but as one. Okay. There's no shame in being attracted to power, nevertheless. I must keep such feelings to myself lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Okay then, it's a bunch of chatting. We're gonna punch someone. What is that? It's supposed to be a picture of. It's like Wodica's scales. It's not Wodica itself. It doesn't look like Ludwin. Okay. What's some plant harvest? Is that on the rooftop? So, find Marius. Find a star metal smithy. Wow. 3 skull. Quest. Is this a new companion or not? Was there a dwarf companion? I don't remember. And then there's an Orlan. Is it Yatsley? But then I'm not sure beyond that. Can't remember. You also talk to.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Dragu Sakasapta Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Can we get a translation of that? A vulgar lemba phrase used in Solace to angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Saka, a vulgar term for shit or stuff. Jitule, similar to bastard. And damned. Nimdut. Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Oh, Vanguard Scout. Widow's Kiss is a powerful venom, but it's only deadly if it's injected.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away. Now.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully. Oh, my tummy.
You'll be okay. Just get it all out, Culver.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person.
What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I might suggest you use Hangman's Tear next time.
Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
How exactly do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What would we be looking for at the town gates?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion? Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargunan stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in his gripping vines, or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. Route them in place. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, and plants. What? You both following me?
Smell that salty air. Home. Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air. I don't like how those militia folks look at you. This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax. Smell that salty air. Home.
Something to talk to me? Talk to me at camp, I guess.
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Do you really let people use theft openly here?
As opposed to what?
It's not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land. Suit yourself. Welcome back.
The pick, I'll take that. Eric. Take a bit of that. Find any deer and meat, increase your maximum essence. Some stew. Sell some stuff. Let's go talk to him at camp then, as well. We're not asked the bartender about sleeping with that guy's wife, girlfriend.
Do you mind? Ease off, stranger.
There's loot. Wait, what's red on the radar? Oh, they're just out here.
Wow's eyes. That reeks. Ugh. Wow's eyes. That reeks.
Fuck you, Marius! My tummy!
Treasure? There's some loot nearby? Wait. Some red on the radar again? It's outside. We already killed them. Where's this treasure? Some loot, apparently. It's lower. It's like beyond this wall. The side of this wall. What the hell? How do I get to that? I want all the loot. Do enemies respawn? I didn't think they did. What's that red on the radar then? Did we just miss some? Oh,
Spare a coin.
I can't take those coins. Okay, I gotta save and see what happens though.
Haven't you adherents taken enough?
Oh man, I can't do that though. Slow down. Man. Such a dick. Viviana.
You're looking well.
I met with Rooney the Watcher.
Wonderful. And how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her triggered another vision. Something doesn't want me to die.
Fascinating. This happened in the living lands, so the answers must be here somewhere. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
It's definitely a different god. An older god has been here a long time. Sleeping. Or something, or imprisoned. I appreciate it, Liviana.
Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes. But, alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece. Let's try and keep it that way, all right?
Well, if she thinks you're completely healthy, she clearly didn't check above the neck.
Jesus. Marius.
Any injuries I should know about? No?
What have you got for sale? You got anything good? All Leafs tea. Well, that's pretty good.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Man, I kind of wish I picked him up earlier now, so that I get loads of extra dialogue when you're talking to other characters.
Envoy.
Alright. There's some kind of treasure down to the south of the Grinning Balrog? Or is it just outside? Oh, there. Yeah. Oh, let's fast travel to Under's Reach then, here. It's red on the radar? Are there different enemies at night time or something? I thought we already explored this area. You've got ability points. Reach an enemy in place. Deals stun damage. Multiple enemies. Bleeding. Heartseeker. Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. I'm sorry, what? Does that go through walls? To hitting the original enemy, it also hits the next closest enemy. This amount of damage dealt to enemies below 50% health. Reduce the cooldown. Shadow Step. Marius vanishes into a cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. So 3 times. It instantly kills most stunned enemies. Whoa. Increases damage dealt in proportion to the enemy's missing health. he attacks more 6 times. His attacks deal bleeding damage. Reduce enemy damage reduction. Reduce enemy damage slows them. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let's put unlock each ability at least first. Nice. Let's explore this area, and then we'll talk to. Excuse me. Losing my voice. We'll talk to Maris and Cam. It's you. There's red on the radar here. What's this? It's just some spiders. Yeah, we've already been here. Did we spawn? Yeah, these are wood ones now. Wood forest spiders. Just a couple.
Another win, but who's counting?
That's strange. I didn't think enemies respawned, but they were different. They were like the other type of spider. Yeah, it's good to camp. Ooh. Marius.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Vanguard Scout, only when I'm trying to hide it.
Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
I mean, I'm not trying to hide it. A Nim dude means idiot. Wow, I can conflict with him because I'm because I've got a scout background. If you're here to tell me how to be stealthy, we're going to have a rough time together.
How long were you in Paradise before you got killed? Not long, if I recall. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
I'm sure we have a lot to teach one another.
Right. This ought to be interesting. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshaw?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Damn, those animations with his hands. What was that? Have you heard anything interesting out there?
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but not much else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Nothing for now.
Right. Good talk.
Reminds me of the dwarf from Pathfinder. At the righteous. Oh, I like them. Like a hunter,
You might want to
bounty
consider
hunter.
not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
I love it. Love this banter. Banter between companions. That's what I miss.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
The wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Should we just hang out here? They're gonna just keep chatting.
Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakuo. I'll keep that in mind. You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Any more?
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well,
Now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
What's going on?
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work on your small talk.
Should I upgrade my wand? I still haven't found a unique wand. That's a lot. Let's do it. Shall we upgrade this armor then? Using Adra. Stick it to the heavy armor, I think, because I just get one shot on this difficulty. Heavy armor, Battlemage.
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
See what you like in combat. I love your little backpack and stuff. Just carrying around. Oh, what was that dwarf in Pathfinder? Oh, I love him. Yeah, there's a bunch of blood here. It's probably mine.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Do I really want to stand there again? I feel uncomfortable. Considering I died here. Flask of poison. So we were up here earlier. So let's see. It's flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers. Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air.
Is the apothecary's shop? So, I think I might stick with Mage then. Melee just seems a bit too hard, to be honest. On this difficulty. Just want to stay away and run around in circles and go after your companions.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Damn, it looks so good. What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Vanguard, or I could make it 2 in yours.
You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
I'm sure it's pretty bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of saka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Hold it, you!
Take him down!
You're mine now!
Navarropian seek!
Wait, why are the Sparrowhawks attacking me? Oh, see.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Oh, God. That's Thala. You really stick to the soccer.
See what you can do. Find new routes. in place, which is pretty good.
Right now. Earth and rock. Next one's mine.
I'm coming.
I got this.
Nice, he rooted in again.
Earth and rock. And rock.
Ow.
Take worth and rock. You will defend. Beyond seek.
Ow.
Take worth and rock. Hulu 10. Back on my feet. I have the shot. Avowed beyond seek.
Damn, that spell was pretty good. Ah, level 1. You just block him? That's so cool. You block that thing though.
Avowed beyond seek.
Can't
Wow.
believe they're dead. It's over.
Who's ready for more?
Oh, I got Adra from him. Told me not to make trouble. I guess that's why he attacked me. They all gonna attack me now? Oh well. Wait, there's a dead guy up here. Huh. Oh wow, so they're all red now, Sparrowhawks? Oh.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Might, not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Might 5. Rub your thumb and forefinger together. I didn't do it for free. Wow, I can intimidate him. Jesus. Will that piss off my companions? Let's do it.
Ah, I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
Companions didn't say anything. Show him a poison flask. What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the living lands.
That must have been some berry. It killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the living lands is a dangerous place. Alright, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Let's stay. Damned forest. Resolve. I risk my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Does this lead us to the Ondra's temple, then? I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help. Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got a deer in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
What'll it be today, envoy?
Can I buy some lockpicks from you? Okay, let's explore those two areas. Got a bunch of people around here to fight. I'll be right back, chat. Getting a bit chilly. Yeah, any news? Nah. Waiting for something to be delivered. Some cocoa powder. Then I can make some chocolate bars. Right, so we got all these now hostile. Oh god. Okay. That fight went too bad.
I heard something.
Right behind you.
Uluthen!
Show me what you got!
Wow. One more up here. Shoot me.
Davoru! Uluthen!
You think you could just take out our leader?
Holy shit, that is a lot of damage as well though.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That book slam like shockwave attack is pretty good. Oh, it's a pile of ash. That's all that's left of them.
Someone there?
Davoru be on seek! Uluthen!
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's a lot of them. He really doesn't need to make that fight, does it?
Davoru be on seek!
Nice work.
Davoru be on seek!
You think you could just take out our leader?
Make way! Unseen.
Bravo Ruby unseen!
It's a tougher one. So, where are we going? We need to go to Hightown. Was it taking us that way though? Are there any more Sparrowhawks? What the hell's gonna happen to this neighborhood now that I've met all these Sparrowhawks?
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch. Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
Me with this face? More Sparrowhawks? Is that all of them? Hey, they attacked me. I was just defending that guy, and then all those attacked me, so I don't go any remorse.
The greedy will get what's coming to them.
To Hightown. They will stick with this heavy armor. Let's try switching back to the look of the robes though. Transmog to be that. I don't think I would like using this with a grimoire. It just doesn't really feel right. What about this though? Also change my gloves and gauntlets again.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rule and charge.
So, Andra's temple and Clavage's estate are just next to each other, so... Will they let us in? Oh.
Oh, gods. They're ludicrous.
What? Sir? Whoa. Sir, stop. Butler.
This is a dangerous town, but you know how it goes. High risk, high reward. Is it true what they say? That the Inquisitor is some kind of monster? For what it's worth, I hope you catch whoever killed you. This is a dangerous town, but is it true what they say? That the Inquisitor
We've still not even met the Inquisitor, have we? Where is she? She went off.
Well, that didn't take long.
Towards Fjord, did she? See, they do loads of illegal animals here there. I'm not sure about going into the front door. Rule 101, never go in through the front door. If you can help it. But it looks like we have to.
I'm coming for you.
You shit.
You will offend.
This guy's getting there distractible.
Bravo Rupion Seek.
Envoy, look left.
Eckworth and Roth.
Oh Jesus. Oh, she got me in there. You got me with the hammer? Fuck. Marius, like doing that shadow step ability.
And Roth.
Did I ever upgrade this grimoire? No. Should do that. I'm liking this spell. Well, it does more damage, so I guess that's kind of why I'm liking this spell.
I can't. That's more like. Too late.
We make a good squad.
Gotta be careful getting stuck on stuff though. They got loot. I'll steal your pie you're about to have.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Clavage's journal, first entry. Adi is kindly offered to set up an embassy in Paradis. By kindly, I mean they landed on our shores without notice. And by offered, I mean the soldiers occupied a building in town, keeping an eye on these developments. And Adi expanding. Not a fan. It's interesting because in previous games, we only really seen, talked, heard about Adir. I mean, even in this game, we've not been to the kingdom, main kingdom where the king is. Our characters met the king, but we've still not ever met the king.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Clavage's secret page. Apparently there's a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the Adirans. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed the key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I will hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Clavager Amon not only knew about the rebels, He also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Clavager. Did you have any idea about this?
None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Yeah, we've already been there. Kai. Grandfathom Customs. Festival of the Ancients. A cleansing. This is well. Holiday of the Black Tree. There we go. Oh, that's the Clavager key as well. Here's a state key. Okay. Second entry. Ambassador Hilgard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, and secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guests. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
The Saints War Part 2 Invasion. Widewind personally led many of the battles during the war. Battle of Halgot Citadel. Here we go. Priests of Magrin and a few others working in secret developed a weapon with they hoped would be able to stop a god. Some say with Magrin's direct help. Durance. They created a bomb and placed it under Evan Dura Bridge. 12 dear wooden men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Wyvern on it until the bomb could be detonated. The priests. The dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Wyvern on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Wyvern. The 4 dear wooden volunteers still alive at the time, and over 50 Red 7 soldiers marching on the front line with Wyvern. But the Godhammer bomb. But Durance survived, didn't he? His soul was permanently affected. Wonder whatever happened to him. Less certain is the fate of Aethys, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Till he rose again in a bloody Cadnua statue. No mention of endurance. Saints War Part 1. Wide wind growing, gaining power. And then the worship of Aethys was like banned, well, sort of discouraged, and a lot of people just hunted them down, didn't they? Never mention what happened to endurance. Unique item? What we got? White key cameo, unique amulet. What's that do? White key, is it like a skeleton key? No. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. What are we currently using? Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Regenerate essence and then intellect. Can also get more essence regeneration from potions and food. Does that increase the speed though? Not sure. Does that increase the speed of the regeneration as well? If the Will it just the amount? So it just lasts longer, so the duration rather? Or is the duration fixed and then does it faster? Let's go visit the Temple of Andra. I'm assuming that it's just more longer duration. I want regen speed, really.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Oh. Damn that armor. I want it. Perception, you seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain's talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Compromise. Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy. Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
She seems more kind of reasonable. Hands behind the back for that.
This city needs discipline.
Man, some beautiful armor.
Could be worse, Envoy. At least the weather's decent.
Is there any, like, other weather in this game? That's the point. It hasn't really been any weather. I wonder if does it get rainy?
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Ball.
Well, let's go in here.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Ask Bar.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, good to see you again. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Stare at her with unnerving intensity. Is that so?
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
A killer is dressed as a mystic. Ring any bells?
Envoy, you're describing most of the district. Plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Pay 1,500? What? Drop the act. I already know the Clavager gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavager was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about him.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us. Turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Which one of your people killed me?
Eagwolf. A powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Who is this? Notorious assassin, widely considered the leader of the Paradise resistance movement. Why target me? The city is full of Adirans.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Ooh, Vanguard Scout. Why not work for the Empire? We're short on spies. I can get you a pardon.
Work for you? What an outrageous idea. Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Sure, hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than a corpse.
Wow.
This is madness. You have no reason to trust me.
Give us a chance to convince you that our cause is righteous.
What choice do I have? I was wrong to underestimate you. You're as deceitful as they say. But I'll take the job.
Wow.
Take the door into the cistern. Your killer awaits you.
Can't believe we did that. Just convinced us so easily. Okay, what we got down here? I'm gonna murder my murderer. Smuggler report. Our woman got caught smuggling her goods into the city today. That goddamn Adirian envoy lent their aid to the laughable, incompetent guard that was tasked with the inspection. Hey! If not for help from the godlike, I'm sure that our contact would have made it to the city just fine. She was hauled away to some cell or another. I just hope that whatever fate awaits her isn't too harsh. That's amazing. Let's got a little note about what something we actually did.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Should we do more action speed? The Abdicas's spells quick enough for get bash in the face. It's pretty good. Is needed. We leveled up though. We not the next spells. And reduce essence cost a little bit more, by 3% more. Ooh. So we got missile salve. Wait, level 15 spells? Black bow? Wait, can I do Ring of Fire? Cast is surrounded by a protective flame that increases damage reduction by 15% and deals fire accumulation to enemy attackers. Wait. another damage reduction thing. We've already got the frost one, 10%. Oh, let's try out black bow. Spirit lance though, which I don't really. I like missile salvo. Need to get a Can you customize your grimoires at all? The Ring of Fire is it the same level as... No, it's not. Level 15 wizard spells. Even though we're only level 9? Spellblade. What if we have Grimoire Snap on 2? Then we've not upgraded it either. Oh, we haven't the other one too. Let's try it out. What's this bow ability like? Oh, this could be like a giant underground temple again, like Andra's temple. Oh, but this is gonna be beautiful. Or is it just a bunch of sewers? Where are you guys going?
Rebels ahead. Stay alert. Keep quiet.
Well done.
I heard something.
Oh, 10!
Arms up. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh wow. Lucky bow. Ah, these are tough. These are one skull ones. Damn. I can just cast it again.
Oh, 10!
Beat that, Marius.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Damn, this is quite a bit of damage. It's like one of the highest level spells I've got right now. Equals log? What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood it. Either way, I'm damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Kyron. That's my name. He regrets killing me. Lower cistern key. Damn, that move does so much damage.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh. Oh, shit.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates. Quiet, Nimdut.
I was gonna say, did you actually pull the lever? I thought you actually pulled the lever. I'll be like, what? You just went ahead and disabled the chest by yourself? That'd
Here
be
it
cool.
comes.
It would be awesome. With spiders in here.
Uluthen! Code 10!
Like a shadow.
This one's mine. Here we go.
Glad that's over.
Man, it reminds me of Skyrim when I did a loads of conjuration and I summoned a bow. Conjure a bow.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Bleste spiders. Fight you, Mayu.
Uluthen! Code 10!
Whoa, let's see execution. Long range execution with the bow. Let's stun them. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Uluthen! Code 10!
You loot him?
Gotcha. Back in the fight. Bye. My turn.
You take lead.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Ew. Ugh. So it looks like we've got to go that way. What's back this way? Ski Night Prayer. A quiet slave, accept this offering as a worthy sacrifice. In your name, resist the yoke of stifling authority. Some of these ski knights as well, some of these rebels. It's a god of revenge, so they... Yeah. Get back at the Adherans. Some of these a bit fanatical. So.
Aye, aye.
Are they on the radar? Where are they? On this wall? I have Rimagans. You know, get back up. You guys can't get up. You gonna teleport? Yeah. Is there something under there though, first? What? Whoops. Man, the one is so inaccurate.
That's that key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
I hear treasure. Oh shit. There's some down there. Are we meant to be going this way? Yeah.
Something on that corpse over there. I'll let you do the honors.
I went out of these. Would you just be stuck to go to the shop to buy some or something? Well, let's first explore down here. Okay. Let's jump across as well. Well, we've got the key now. Is a murderer in here? Oh,
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Oh god, okay.
Over there, the lever. Probably disables the blades. Well, what good it does for him. Well done.
What's that? Wait, what? Did he drop his loot right here? You gotta get hit.
Uluthen!
Hold it! Let's go!
Right, it's up.
Hold it!
Freeze.
Adam Marius!
You. You.
Out of the way!
He burned to death. I stunned him with each hit as well.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Uh-oh. We're way down too much now. Stuff to stash there, can't I? Let's do that. What's heaviest? Great hammers.
Eyes open.
Uluthen! Uluthen!
No.
Show yourself.
O10!
Envoy's here. Come and get me. Here we go. We got them all.
Yeah, Black Bear is pretty good. It's my highest level spell right now, so that's why I'm just spamming it. Another one of his logs. Dated several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoys are godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says the godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Is following a prophecy? Why killed me? If you do now regret your actions. He's following. You just murdered me based on some prophecy. I don't know about that, sir.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Someone's up ahead.
We can go across there, can we? Can we get across here? I don't think so. Nothing. Nothing.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Knock someone down.
Not bad,
Is that where we've already been? Is that the room with the spiders?
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
I should be out there, fighting. You always leave me behind.
Part 4 of his log. We killed the envoy and the gods brought them back. What does this mean? They must have some higher purpose, and I am too unworthy to grasp it. I failed. Now they're coming for me. What can I offer them but my apologies and my neck?
This is where I make my stand.
way down again. Put it in my stash.
Best be ready, in case anyone slips through.
Keep quiet.
I hope the envoy kills them all. That'll show him. Hold it.
You will bend. Roll 10. Good work.
Biggest type of cheaper contacts. Irritate my eyes now. It's down there. Save. Can I get back up? Oh, it's just like... Okay, if you just want to drop down. Okay.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Alright. Let's do this.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So wasn't it the Clavage's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisans?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador has something to do with the Clavage's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavage's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
What? Is another god trying to kill me, like Boudica, maybe? Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I've had visions when I touched the Aedra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Can't believe you killed me for something I haven't even done.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Confess to the Steel Garrote. Maybe they'll show mercy? No, they won't. Kai, Marius, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Anyway, he told me what the Steel Garrote have done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Adirans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take, but hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake, but the gods saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents.
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
What just happened? I thought we weren't gonna fight. Oh, it just loaded after we spoke to him. He's not here this time. Okay. That was bizarre. That was a bug. Okay, so it's okay this time. Okay. That was a bug. I wonder how much the game would be messed up if we just continued with that. Call to arms. So it very much seems like she's learning from our experiences. And we might be able to influence what she's like. The gods experience the world through their godlikes. Brothers and sisters of Paradise, it is well past time to push those adhering dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It's only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of our deer. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Exit. I do like how the items don't go flying like they do in like Skyrim. That's always annoying. Items all over the room. We have a massive crazy battle, filling some fireballs and all the items all over the place. So I wonder how much... Is she just evil all the time? Will she be like really evil at the end? Or... But I was blessed to be a godlike. But I was born in Idea, nowhere near here. Which is interesting. So her influence does extend beyond this place. Plants.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's have another one of our chats back in camp.
Sure. So both you and speak. And I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, got the entrance. Nice. Which elevator still here? There are people in the church tonight. Wow, you kind of like Jahira. Where is Elway then? Alright,
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my...
The Stilgarrote are even in Paradise? And to think I left Adir to leave behind their kind. Doesn't anyone smile in this city? Everything in this city is so expensive. I wonder if those Paradisans are scamming me. With so many closed shops, you'd think the Paradisans would welcome a little trade with Adir.
ornate plaque. In honor of Mequin Aina IV, Queen of Adir and consort to the Emperor, who upholds Boudica's justice. They really worship Boudica. Nadir. So, pretend to be ambassador. Also have a chair. Visit a shop. Let's flash out to the camp. We'll chat with our companions and then we'll grab the stuff from the stash and slowly make our way to the shop.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
They tried to kill me and it didn't work. No harm done. I mean, it did work. But thankfully I got a second chance. No harm done. Getting for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
He was no longer a threat. He stopped. He didn't want to anymore. Like to get to know more about you.
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
It sounds like you and Solace didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. I can tell you've got survival training of your own, I don't need to know if you loved your daddy or not. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Understood.
Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
So what exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the grinning Ballarok?
What exactly is a Ballarok?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Are we gonna meet a Ballarok at some point? Is that some kind of creation of Gallowayne's? I remember he set those giant crocodile boss on me. What language is that you speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Intellect. I thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
Intellect. I assume blessed means very?
Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Oh, damn. Means damn, don't it? Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the grinning Ballarok.
Oh? Do tell.
You seemed to get really upset when he mentioned Solace.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
No problem at all.
Good.
Did you really poison that drink, or were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
That's a very good question.
Right. Why do they do what they do? The mystery of the baby wit in its natural habitat. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder.
Do you get people walking up to you, threatening you a lot?
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you need? Right, changing the subject.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Okay. Let's talk about Dawnshaw.
Right. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshaw?
Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise.
Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarups, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarups usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day.
Do we ever get attacked at night while camping? Was that not a thing? Happens in pillars, isn't it? I think, yeah. Heard anything interesting out there?
Word is the hunting in the Strangle Root has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak.
Wodak? The clear, potent alcohol distilled and enjoyed by Pargrunan dwarves. If I ever find out who killed that bear, I'll let them know.
If we haven't heard by now, we probably won't. A good hunter does the job and doesn't ask for credit. At least the people who hunt out there aren't going to get killed by a plague-ridden bear. That's something.
You could have told him.
Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough seas make fish stay close to shore most of the time. You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like.
What? How often? Is that also supposed to be a reference or something? There were shape-shifted, a lot of wizards in Baldur's Gate, wasn't there? And pillars there? I don't know if I remember anything like that. Right, nothing for now.
Right. Good talk.
Kai.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
As someone who's been on the other end of a poisoned arrow, I am.
I'd say he can learn a thing or two from you. But I think you had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Do you think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
I was gonna say Mercy, but actually it's kind of interesting to see what he will do now. Through experiencing that. No one's experienced that before. Going back and then chatting with the person you murdered. Curiosity, I want to see what I can learn from him.
Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does the steel garrote have to do with anything?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Wodika's Inquisitors. We've had to deal with Wodika's forces before. Zealots. I've always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
I gathered. I can sympathize. I was eager to get out from under the rules and restrictions of life back home.
Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Hilgard's Adiran troops. And the Steel Garrote. Ludwig and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
It sounds like her efforts risk turning people against the idea.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
That's all for now. Good night, Kai.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
So on a unique wand. We need more softwood branch. Can we break stuff down? We're just gonna upgrade this armor then, using Adra. Quest 4. Let's go for it. There we go, our first upgrade. Then we need the new regions, like, ingredients, I'm guessing. Highliest talons, hide. Hardwood branch. Let's go into more of a... another kind of foresty area, I'm guessing. Preview the upgrades and kind of guess areas are like Stelgar, Leather, Admeth's Wort, Gallowayne. Into like a Hylia and Hyde. Some pretty forests. Or jungle. Gallowayne's Corrupted Adra? Instead of Awakened Adra? Whoa. Really different types of Adra as well. Balrog Skin. Cave Coral. And then Dragonhide? We're gonna fight some dragons? Ew. Ew. We're in for an adventure. Can we break some of this down to get some more upgrade materials in? Upgrade this other wand. Break down these ones. Got plenty of money right now. Break stuff down this time. Just like alternate a little at least to... Let's go grab some of this other stuff from Stash Dude. So the wand, common pistol, some daggers, great hammers. This one sells a unique bow, don't they? So I don't need that. Do I want to keep some of this for just a look? Just go back to my original idea in robe. That looks better than this thing. Plus 15% AoE damage. Oh man. Actually. I just get one shot though. I have 2 companions now to help try and aggro them. Right, I like some priest robe, it's basic robe. So wearing heavy armor, but made it look like this robe. And I am heavy. Let's break it down. Look at, I get pelt and paradisen ladder, which I do need some more. I've already sold a bunch of stuff, so. What's weighing me down so much? I got 3 great hammers. I'll put these away if I'm not going to be using them. Got some good robes there, but I don't know. It's just not enough armor. Just your outfit as well, that's right. Aurora collection? Obsidian? What we should do is just like change the outfit once we get to the new area, so it's sort of changed to for the region.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough, let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Let's go visit the shop and then talk to the ambassador again.
Protect that. Time to resupply.
Right. Save. Do you like this room? To the ambassador. Cat Newer. Good times. Oh, good times. Playing Pillars of Eternity. So this black bow spell is pretty awesome. Shall I upgrade this Kumar?
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
He showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
You did put him in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
If it makes you feel any better, I recruited one of the rebel spies to our side.
Well, I would feel better if you had done your job. Still, maybe this will spare us the gallows. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Yeah, I don't really care about the Adirian Empire. Just conquered how many lands? Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
I can't say I'm too familiar with Animancy. What do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do Animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra. siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
So he's gonna look at ways if she work with them. Does the king allow this? Animancy sounds pretty interesting, actually.
You're right to be curious. After all, Animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Damn, that looks good there. Those robes. Apart from, yeah, all that. Do you think you can just like take some of the mushrooms and then eat them? What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers.
Where does Fior Messiverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Oh, Inquisitor. Ooh. Is he just like a skeleton then? Undead. Damn.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwine. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Is that Deborah Wilson? Who uses the voice of Falsken Hilgard? Do I recognize him? Damn, the ambassador is pretty ambassador, that's for sure, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwin, your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Also, I'm sorry that my cousin murdered you in a past life. Isn't my character, your character, still out there? As well, actually. I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Jesus.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I recruited a spy on the inside who will report on the other insurgents.
Good. But it isn't enough to conquer a resistance. You must also make it serve you. For too long, our embassy has lacked the skill or the motivation to do either.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Yeah, she doesn't like that. Maybe my influence can help steer them in a better direction.
At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She makes a great villain.
She is going to be a problem.
So he's some kind of villainous or like character, or taking things too far. Bit too loyal or zealotful. She's going to be a problem, and she's supposed to be on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
Dealt with them before. I was kind of surprised by her voice though. It's like totally just Deborah's voice, not like, I don't know, like deeper or something. She's undead after all, sort of more monstrous sounding voice. Like it's kind of distorted a bit. It didn't apply any effects to that voice. I'll try not to make any enemies.
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
I think I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be able to finish the job my cousin started.
Never a dull moment when you're around.
Hey, Garrick.
None of the clerks believe my story. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. You've got some god looking out for you. Still can't believe you're alive. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Does sound like Toby. Can we look up Toby? I don't think... Is he 2? What is his surname then? What's his surname? Jones? It's really credit. I'm not sure it is. No. Sounds a bit like him. I don't think he does voices. No. He wasn't... Oh, he's in that, yeah. Yeah. Kinda sounds like him. Okay, are we done here? We'll go to the next map. A new area. 2 Skull, the main quest. Oh god. Have we done everything here? What about that secret entrance to Wales? Like, temple? Avowed Wales temple. Shrine to Wales. Can we get in there? Do we come back for any quests, I wonder? Totem of Revelation. We can get a totem for Whale, maybe? Should we just visit that one more time before we go? That area, have a look around again. Can't really find anything. Is it, can we actually get in there at all, or is it just decoration? Where was it? Near Sanders Emporium, Hightown? Where?
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying home.
Okay, right here.
Why should we nourish them?
Look at this. This is a door for sure. How the hell do I open it? Bael, like the god of secrets. So this is gonna be a tough door to open, I would have thought. If you guys have anything to say? Switch, here. Who did it?
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Mysterious well. Unlock these lands unto us. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
It's not gonna give you any answers. It likes to wipe people's memories as well. I wonder if... It's so cool if we get to see any of the gods. We'll just see their designs in this game. Whales, many eyes, just floating eyeballs.
Am I the only one who gets the fracas from that mural?
Nice. So there's only so many like temples here. The different gods. I would find temples, shrines to other gods in each of the regions as we progress through them all. I'm sure we're gonna find a temple to Abaddon with the dwarves. Just a little secret shrine. Bit of treasure.
May your eyes see all.
Yeah, did we murder a bunch of them in Pillars in the DLC? Why did we do that again? What was that DLC about again? Wasn't there a giant creature? It had tentacles or something. Can't remember. Are we done here then? Are we traveling to a new location? I think we're done here. Let's go. What was that DLC? You had a bunch of scrolls or something? A giant library, forbidden knowledge. Did we want some of it or something? And some of the archmages wanted to... were helping us?
Envoy.
Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
I didn't hear you coming. Paradise must have sent their best.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
part of those assassins I just freed. So they gave me something. But what did you give me? What did you give me? Quest item, Writ of Passage. Fellow travellers, let it be known that the Adirian envoy is a proven friend of the Paradise Resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Wolf. Hey. Nice. Whoa. You lowering the bridge? That's a huge drawbridge down.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Both. Business, I'm looking into the dream scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Oh.
She was looking none too pleased.
I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Wolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
The Living Lands isn't friendly to new arrivals.
Let's go. We'll change your outfits. See what the new area is like.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Wodica, zealous but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
I do not catch your drift.
Sorry, old sailor thing. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
Well, they brought me back to life. They meant harm. They could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Handful of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
50 years ago, a disgraced duke. Vidaro? That rings a bell. And then managed to survive in the wilderness?
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
So they're a bunch of farmers. They provide most of the food. I thought they were animancers. Are they farmers or animancers? Using their animancy to create food? Right? Blight destroying the crops. Hopefully they've been able to learn something of the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
An old friend called Tama? We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
I know enough not to wander blindly into a Delimgon's den.
I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
We've got wood dryads. Forest dryads. Oh. Isn't Marius coming with us?
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
It's not gonna come with us. Was he gonna go away for a while, then come back? Turn up later. Again. Oh, here we go, yeah. My experience hasn't prepared me for the specific hazards of the living lands.
That's okay. We can discover them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. The last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Oh, come
Good
on.
to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
On campfire songs. Ooh. So yeah, I was guessing a forest kind of area, and it is. Hylia. Hylia loves nature. The Lemgans and Dryads. Anything we want to do? We're gonna start finding new materials. Could upgrade this. Am I gonna find a better grimoire later? So I'm guessing there's one totem in each area, and there are 4 slots. Are there 4 maps? Guessing it's 4 maps then.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
The forests are thick here, but between the two of us, we can handle it.
They're not just thick, they're nigh impenetrable. And there's a distinct feeling that they want you dead. Nothing we can't get through, but you'll be glad you brought me along.
I never regret bringing you along.
Well, I do have some experience with Emerald Stair. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
I'd like to want to talk more about you.
Oh, good. Let's have it.
Will you open up a bit more now? Why don't you want to talk about your life?
Because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
Is it really that bad?
Maybe, maybe not. Isn't it enough that I'd rather not talk about it?
Were you banished from the dwarves or something? Fine, you don't want to talk about it? We won't talk about it.
I appreciate that, Envoy.
How did you learn your survival skills?
When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own.
Are you still in touch with Alinka?
No. She died on patrol in the Ash Forest several years back. By then, we already hadn't been speaking for years. We had a falling out over me sneaking out of the keep a few times when I was 17. Well, the few times she knew about. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I kept doing it, and I kept getting better at it.
The Ash Forest. And the mountains around Solace. So you left Solace because you didn't need it anymore?
Right, changing the subject. Anyway, what do you need?
Try to. So for now, get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Kai.
Is it just me, or does the night seem darker here?
Better not be. I can hardly see as it is with this mono now. What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
We're gonna run into revenants then. More undead. Didn't realize Raratayans had a problem with animancy. I've never understood the opposition. Animancy allows us to better understand ourselves in the world.
True, but at what cost? There's a reason animancy's failures are more famous than its successes. For every maniac it's cured, it's created dozens of corpses, or worse. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Me too.
Don't get me wrong, most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Any news? Shall we keep going? Arriving today. Now I can make chocolate bars. Chocolate peanut butter. No bars. Might not arrive until a lot later though. We could upgrade our thing, but should we change our outfits? Something a bit different. Just try it for a while. Wait a minute, are these outfits the outfits of our other companions from... Is that Sagini's? Is that Takehu's? I wonder. Maybe. Ooh, look at that. Oh, was that camp like in between that camp? Oh, this doesn't look as inviting. Whoa.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Yes, Lee. Spoilings.
Let's give her a hand.
They could be fire.
Take a best shot.
You and your bloody confusion. Ow. Oh yeah, and their punches is sending them flying.
Don't get too comfortable. More on the way.
Yeah, looks like a punch. Oh man, I love the spawnings in this game. Just shooting stuff at you.
Time for a new weapon.
Roll 10.
Resistant to poison though, this bow does.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
A mind's question? Damn, she looks pretty. Pinkish. Woolen. I mean, her mind knocks. She's Cypher. Are you one of Sansa's cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Might. It's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
What? What? You'll not betray the love I left back in Ade? What do you mean it's an animancy thing? What do you say, boys? Should we experiment?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
Perception 5. Well, these checks are 5 out of 5 already, damn. I think your vase is too high up for most ladders.
That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me. They built Fjord.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
We're making good progress. If we're going to Fjord, best to keep moving. You'll know Fjord from the smell of flowers and fertilizer. We're making good progress.
Keep your eyes peeled, Envoy. Did you hear that? Never mind. Did that tree just move? You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here? Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Yeah, I mean, they did just try to... punch us in the face. Dank spores, here we go. Dank spores are back too. Damn bloody confusion. Take that, revenge from all the times you confused us all. Touch restore a new area. Here we go, Tan Tide. Nice, new materials. Wow, look at this. All these mushrooms. I feel at home here. Is it time to murder all my cousins?
Oh, no, you don't.
You offend. And rough.
Oh my god, are they like super fast too?
Oh, 10.
Wow. That's too fast.
Oh, that hurts.
Whoa. Damn, get that one, guys.
My turn. Another one. Stay.
Yeet him off the edge. Wow, cool. Right already.
We make a good squad.
Wow. My god, another whole map. This is a pretty chunky game still. What's it gonna be, an 80-hour game or something? Well, I'm not complaining. Excavation log. Governor Vidara orders to halt the excavation. Emerald stairs going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Governor Vidaro, do we recognize him too? I recognize that name. No. From the dead fire. Wow. That. A picture from you. Oh, is Godless Surveys? There we go. Sure. Nice. Whoa. Thanks, spores. Is it rice fields, did he say? Yeah. It's like rice fields. Something's affecting them all. Hylia's Talon.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you? Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdut.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's okay, everyone uses that expression. Wait, you can have the vase if you tell me something about Fior.
Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer.
Intellect. Vidaro cannot hope to lead animancers when he doesn't even understand their sciences.
Not an uncommon sentiment, of course. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Who put the vase up there in the first place?
They built...
Did you hear that? Never mind.
You'll know Fior from the smell of flowers and fertilizer.
And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful. The Godless and their proclivity for high spaces, I swear. The Godless and their proclivity for high spaces, I swear.
It's from the governor. Travelers to Emerald Stair proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fior Mesiverno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes. We should be any day now. Governor Ignacy Vidaro. Oh, that's right, there was a giant Delemgan in, like, the demo gameplay, the reveal. More spoilings. They're gonna be the Zorips of this area.
Keep quiet.
Then!
Nice!
Outside. So fast.
Didn't stand a chance!
What happened? Did he explode?
Well, that was
Kamikaze? Spalling Death Bloom? Russian people?
Ready, aim.
Torn out journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animancers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I'll be with them when it happens. Tiniest margin closer to divinity. When no god answered my prayers, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. Oh, I know there's a Dilem gun. She affecting all the. She causing it. Affecting the crops, probably.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Uluthen!
Well, that's a big bear. Jesus. God, what's all these spawning? They're zooming around.
Coming from your right.
Oh, Jesus. Find him again.
Oh, 10!
To your left.
Good.
Out of the way. That's it for me. Quit moving. Back on my feet.
Oh, 10!
One for you.
Okay. And again, why are the bears working with the spawnings? What's up with the bears working with everyone? What's that? That didn't seem
As
good.
if people weren't hungry enough. Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Is that causing the corruption? Oh yeah, they're using animancy equipment. Farms. Whoa, what the? And they're using zombies? Revenants? To farm? Oh man.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
Yeah, it's creepy. Slaves. Zombie slaves. All this fungus going all over them. Ew. That's creepy. Can we get in any of these buildings? Yeah. That's a hand. Elio Russell's journal. Silver was acting up again, not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards into their collars or invest in louder bells.
A godlike in emeralds there. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
You mean that rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Using the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Really? I'll tell you what doesn't belong in there. My hand. You kidding me?
I've had my hands in her all day. What I need is a fresh perspective. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
Make sure you wash your hands after this.
Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting and smelled like Kai after his morning run.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
What's with all the equipment around farms?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
Channeling souls into your crops. Channeling souls into your crops is unconventional, but brilliant.
Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
We'll talk later.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. the smile of the harvest.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Come back soon.
But from the other side, I see treasure. Goats. You're not undead though, are you? No? There's looks like an entrance at the back there.
Right behind you.
How do we get over there? Aha. Down here. Oh, this is the docks and then wood farm. This farm. Shit. Silver?
And Roth! Roll 10!
She not gonna be happy about that though.
Another win, but who's counting?
Let's see if I talk to her now. Ma'am, I killed one of your revenants.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us. Come back soon.
They can't have all these undead just touching all these crops. Not sure I want to eat those crops. Fisherman? She's right there, actually. I mean, I don't really know anything about fishing, but it doesn't seem like a good spot to me. Candied nuts.
The great mystery is, are
Hey.
godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers. Ha 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 ha. Please, excuse us.
I can't believe my eyes. A true godlike, and in such good shape. The gods knew what they were doing when they made you.
Ha 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 ha.
Can you make other godlike? Just curious if that's something you do.
I think it works like that.
The gods knew what they were doing when they made you. Can you make other godlike? Just curious if that's something you do.
The gods, like, blesses or affects your soul before you're born. I thought you were at some plant. What is he doing there? This copper just bowls of stew lying around. I'll take it.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
I just figured this tower would be a good place to get a lay of the land.
Maybe you're not as dense as you look. So, what do you want?
I was hoping to find someone to tell me more about the area.
Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
Happened to cause it to fall into ruin.
Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post.
You don't look old enough to be being here that long.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over. Go bother someone else.
Alright, ma'am. I'm just gonna go up here and steal your treasure. Your journal. There's a routine entries. One entry stands out though. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in distress. Or out of loneliness? I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. If we had the numbers, I'd send a ranger down the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever this noise is coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just need to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happens here these days. I wonder if that's a Lemgon, like, screaming. Are we now finding more money as well? Yeah, I think so. Merchant?
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I'm surprised to find anyone selling goods out here.
I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things.
So does any of this actually belong to you?
It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm?
You've got a point.
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
Show me what you have. Awakened Badger? Cost 2,400? Damn. Let's buy it. 5 more lockpicks. Furian rice. Ooh, the rice fields. Nice.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch. If you need a ranger, find a Cierno at headquarters. I can't help you.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about him.
Rangers.
If you need a ranger, find a Cierno.
I am off duty. Bother me no more. I am off duty. Bother me no more.
I see money right here, but I can't steal that though. Oh. There is stuff under here. Just chill and explore this area then. What the hell? What the... That's not creepy at all. Ow. Should we do some more cooking again?
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Joseph?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
I need 8 intellect. Damn. Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Matico. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
Chase them down? Didn't think to put bells on them.
Of course I have. I'm not stupid. Even I will admit that Elia got a few things right. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
You didn't know where they went? We have to contain this before people panic.
People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here.
Oh.
If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it.
Come on, is this feud worth losing your livelihood?
I'm not losing anything. I'll get to the bottom of this, and I'll do it without her help. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Something's controlling the undead? Controlling the undead? Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment. Come back after you investigate the lake.
Get in here. Okay. Is Revenant research. Revenants are motivated by their need for essence. They go where the essence goes. To feed the soul. Yeah. I wonder if Elia's collars are superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip of essence, while mine feast on table scraps? Inconclusive. More research is needed. Journal. Why are Elia's revenants so cooperative while mine wander off as though they have minds of their own? It makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations while I give them discipline. I fail to see the problem. Ooh, quite a unique item. Some Adra. That's a normal Adra, so we need... Can we combine them? Didn't it say that somewhere? Where are you sending me, sir? Look for the revenants near Lake Lacuna. Where? Oh my god. Oof, Jesus. Wow, this game's huge. Wow. Time to start exploring. Is that stuff? Weird. What? Jesus Christ. Just you guys? Scare the shit out of me. Sit some red
Quiet,
wings.
Uluthen!
Yeah.
Oten!
That's a big one. That is a big mushroom.
Quit moving.
Big trippid.
Make way.
I'm stunning them on each hit though.
Hold it.
Oten!
Doing that charge.
Another glorious battle.
Man, it looks so cool though. There's the signs. Bard as well. A unique painting, quest item. Treasure map. Oh. So the main city's that way. So, and there's a bridge and a waterfall. To the east of the city then, maybe? There a lake? Oh. Some river, waterfall, little lake. Treasure map painter's regret. There's no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colours blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. What are those glowy things? The jars? It's supposed to be glass. Oh. Ooh. Oof. I lose. Wait. I'll be right back, chat. Let's play games. Let's play this all day. Keep going a bit longer. See if I'm waiting for that to
I
arrive.
explained all that. They still
Have a
said
break.
no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
What's going on?
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Now Zorib's here as well. Why would the Rangers side with Zorib's?
You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
It's 6 perception as well. Damn. Maybe we can do something about it.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarops?
What do you... I'll come back later. Near Lake Akuna as well. A few quests near there. So are we going to find other...
Almost every
Totem
Zarop I've ever
fragments?
met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. I think if I walked into a Zarop camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
They're more civilized Zoribs. Also, whatever happened to that? The big Zorib and that lady. I never went back to them.
Quiet.
You will offend.
That Zorib, that's
So tense.
the intelligent one.
Next one's mine. You're mine now. Take him down.
Spalling Corruptor. Got a machine gun.
So 10.
Second wave. We've got the kamikaze ones. Death Bloom. Oh god, we've got some big mushrooms. How are you gonna attack him?
Hey! Over here! Stay.
Oh.
Quit moving!
So 10.
Another down. Good fight.
Sound he makes as well. Are you cutting? Euthasian boots. Time capsule note. The capsule was placed on the 1st of Prepima 2784 to commemorate the founding of Fior Messiverno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cash not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dare to call our own. Fior Messiverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can, as we did then, so shall you now. Maxim Vidaro, Governor. Previous Governor. These boots. Euthasian boots. 30 max stamina and 1 resolve. Ooh. The persecution of Euthasians following the Saints' War threatened the lives and safety of many of the innocent men and women. Still, there were many brave souls that stood up to those that would see them dead because of their faith. These boots were worn for many years by such an individual, who put their own life on the line to defend their faith and their fellow Euthasians. $30 stamina, damn. It's the most expensive boots we've found yet. They have like several two unique legendary effects. I don't know where we're going, but we're just taking a bad thing going.
Road 10!
Take a moment, people.
Memorial stone to the beloved truffle farmers who were called to fly at Helios' side far too soon. We honor your sacrifice.
Road 10!
Damn, sneak attack 387.
Show me what you got! On your left, good one!
What the? King skeleton wizard. Are you doing any damage to this? This bow does just physical damage, does nothing.
You'll seek!
Damn.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Here we go!
Uh-oh.
Road 10!
The big spider.
Stay!
Does look better then. 358.
This one's mine.
Here we go.
Oh, this way.
And rough.
Levels are massive. Go that way. Truffle farm. Door requires 5 lockpicks or dirty key. Could open it. Let's see if we can find key first though. Let's get into the window. Here we go. None of these windows have like doors or one on them. Ooh. Alien gauntlets. Plus 15% attack damage with swords and daggers. And 10% parry efficiency. I still haven't really tried parrying. Wait, do you want to equip? Plus 10% ability cast speed. What essence costs? What's it look like? Truffle Farmer's Journal. It's no use, I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away, yeah. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spirento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. They use boars, didn't they, to dig up truffles? One of those cow things?
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you? And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead? I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up, there's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adirians are hiding something. Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure it's him? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
Are the people of Fjord that nervous about what happens in Paradise?
Of course. Wouldn't you want to find out if they were headed here? You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see?
Fought a bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
I don't think he's a murderer, but he might be an opportunist.
He used the Clavager's death to step in. He does seem like the type.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Yes and no. The assassins were insurgents from Paradise. My character, man. Intellect. Isn't this getting a little far-fetched?
It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Damn, a lot of hair. Damn, the models in this game are pretty good, man. Hiding's great.
If we're going to Fjord, best to keep moving.
Harris's beard. Up a dwarven beard. We have more. More spiders. Dream Thule wood cooler spider.
Unseen, unheard.
Dream Thule. Missed. Oops.
Watch yourselves. Roll 10. Nice.
Gun guy. You're crazy.
Not bad, Marius.
Spalling research log? Only rarely do Spallings venture out of the wild and so close to Kith settlements. Something must have agitated them. Not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giatta suggests. Still, I would like to closely observe the Spallings. We know so little about their behaviour, and this is a good opportunity to learn. Are the Spallings not being controlled by the Delemgan or influenced by them? Assuming the Delemgan's pissed about them using the animancy and the... Why just now? Gone too far? That weird stuff. Looks like the colours reminds me of color ray spell. Oh, I still gotta play the new Neverwinter Nights expansion that came out. Animance's log. My idiotic rival is a lab outside the city. I've seen them skulking around the walls like a rat in search of a cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I'll find a way inside, even if it kills me. Says the note next to the corpse. So here, there's an entrance. Here's something. Switch. There. You didn't find that, mister? Secret Animancer Lab. Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant? Get more money or something? +2 intellect and 1 perception? And 5 maximum essence? What? While merchants are sometimes known to wear extravagant clothing, either to show off their wealth or attract the eye of a potential customer, these golden shoes are truly outrageous. Why am I currently... Regenerate health while walking? Yeah. My new boots. Wait. So it's some golden shoes. Did I just unequip? So what am I wearing? Those boots. Then the canvas gloves reduce ability essence cost. There's 20 essence there, but I prefer the reduction in essence cost. Memoir of a Visionary. Volume 1. Twice exiled. It is past time I wrote my memoir. I grew up in the city of Ansenze, one of the jewels of the Republics. attended a sensei's academy. He called me reckless, arrogant, and even dangerous. My fascination with the soul scared them. He refused my request to run experiments into the nature of life, and I took matters into my own hands. Unfortunately, I was discovered and thus exiled. Doing all this animancy. Well, I now have your boots. Do you try to get in here? You just died. Like, why didn't you just leave to get some food or something? Like, what? Why did you die? Just waiting? So any intellect now then? 9? With a ton of elemental resistance. It also helps me pass checks, which I like. So city. I want to just head over here and do this quest. Try and focus on one thing at a time.
Envoy, over here.
What? Talking to me?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
You're a deer, were you expecting me?
Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Oh. Okay. Are you a messenger or are you a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Are they here? What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
The next time you see someone in the steel garrote, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
Be smart, you're no good to the Empire if you're dead.
Understood. Until later, Envoy. Be seeing you. Or not.
Whoa. The camp. Were they bandits?
Arms up! Is that all you got?
Loose end!
Sorry. he doing?
Glad that's over.
Is this killing anyone that goes across the bridge? Wait, what? Idirian Bruiser has a bow on him? So you're supposed to take your rifle with you. Oh shit, you.
Best shot.
The death bloom? Oh shit, use your roots on him.
Hold it.
It's up with these super fast acrobatics. Yeah, crazy.
See that?
Why don't I use your hunter sense? Oh yeah.
And rough. Oh, 10.
Who are you?
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening.
Have you found any interesting data?
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
You're the animancers here. You'd know better than me.
Perhaps I was too quick to judge. We could be looking in the wrong place.
That's true. We can always build an outpost somewhere else. We'll keep looking. Thank you, Envoy. Interesting. What if... No, never mind.
Maybe if we measure here? No, I saw that mushroom an hour ago.
Zuipmula priest. But I had something.
Then. Eckworth and Roth. Oh, 10.
Sure. Nice, moving forward. Get him.
Oh, 10.
Oh my god. man, no way. Jesus.
You lose 10.
Gotcha.
Use your ability. Let's try that out. Let's try it.
One moment.
I was just getting warmed up.
So what does that do? Man, they just killed a guy out fishing in the river. Damn Zuribs. I'm spoiling that way. Let's focus on the quest. We just do that again.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She might still be able to understand us.
Perception, are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Come back to town. The Animancers might be able to treat you.
The Animancers hoard their shiny stones. They scratch at our surface. But we will speak to them. They will join us. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Lie. Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly. Fjord, Fjord. We come for you, Fjord. Fjord, Fjord. We come for you, Fjord.
Going for Fjord? Is that the Lemgun causing all that? Leonard's diary. Adelaro reported no signs of a Lemgun attacking in a camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he made it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then, I didn't care. Oh. Is it morning? The breeze sings no song of Adelaro. Where is he? The sea of green is hiding him. It wants to keep him for itself. Jealous waters. We'll search for him in the Sargasso glades. We know he'll turn up sometime. We know. Do we know? Do we know? The sea of green is hiding him. Is it the Lemgun causing all these troubles? Where do you want this to go? To the north?
Here it comes.
There's one.
I'd say the Revenants were hiding in that lake.
Speak to the stranger by the lake. How they just falling into the lake? Whoa, where does that sound? I can't breathe that long, can I? Sir?
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
Ah, this Andra. Casting your worries away and memories into the sea. You take your memories? Yeah, it's these people again. The worshippers of Andra, I believe. You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Hang on, you're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
I've heard of you. Don't people pay you to take things to the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
Whose memory? Surely not the rocks.
Andra's. It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her.
The Abaddon. Does she regret doing what she did? They're not just gathering, that's the problem. They're putting the locals in danger.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Let me guess, you want to use the rock for some essence ritual?
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say around this one. He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, Envoy? Using special rocks for rituals? Madness.
Kai wants to talk.
Do not fear the depths.
Don't fear the depths. I fear running out of air to breathe. Saving. Yeah. Mysterious meteorite. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Brathir, Iora's shattered third moon. Third? Because there were only two. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Just made it. A lot of zombies. Oh my god. You guys, you know,
Stay.
like space and meteor back onto land.
Bend. Oh, 10.
I can't. That's more like got it. Find you better armor. One for you.
Jesus, there's so many. Constitution, damage reduction. Oh my god. Where's you guys down? Holy shit. Skeleton Barbarian and the other wizard?
Luthen.
Oh my god. There's so many. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do this yet. Get yeeted by zombies. Have we defeated it yet? No. start here. Oh man, there's so many. I'm getting back on land somewhere else.
Here we go.
Can't keep this up.
That's more like it.
Roll 10!
Nice job.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Isoksa!
Yeah, I have that. Maybe I'm safer here.
Roll 10!
Oh my god.
Appreciate it.
That barbarian just picked up a rock. Oh my god. I really didn't think we could be able to do this. I need this side. Priest.
Roll 10!
Is he just immune to this?
Be on seat!
So many. Oh my god.
And roll! You defend! Take worth and roll!
Can't keep this up. Left flank.
Up here as well. Pain.
That's more like it.
Take worth and roll!
Take a moment, people.
Okay. It's those. We're not aggroed the others yet.
Uluthen! Take worth and roll!
Take your best shot. Here they come.
Like, who? This guy? He's scary. Look at the priest. Where are you?
Take worth and roll!
One for you.
Down.
Take worth and roll!
Lightning. Pretty well.
And roll! and Roth! Loose end!
Stay.
And Roth! And Roth!
What was that? Sort of expanded or something, huh?
Quit moving.
And Roth! And Roth!
Not bad, Marius.
Okay, save, and then the next group. So let's go with over there. Is that priest though?
And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! And Roth!
Nice.
Eon Seek! And Roth! And Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Next one's mine.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Hold it.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth! Loose end!
Gotcha.
Eckworth and Roth!
Watch this. Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
What? There are more coming? I see a bunch of Sporlings coming. What is this? A bunch of Sporlings patrolling around. Jesus. Oh, so there was a chest up there. Oh, no. Now where does he want me to go? Way back down there. Turn to Joseph. Turn to the gift bearer. Yeah, this way. See any camps nearby? Oh, fast travel points. Don't think I found a single one yet.
You're gonna regret it.
You son of a...
Stop right there.
Andy.
Watch the left.
Eckworth and Roth. And Roth. And Roth.
Quit moving.
Eckworth and Roth.
Back on my feet.
God.
Lieutenant.
I'm failing.
Eckworth and Roth. Eckworth and Roth.
Shoot you down, Kai.
Thanks, soldier.
Eckworth and Roth.
My turn. Unseen, unheard.
I won't let him through.
And Roth. Go 10.
Nice job.
Ooh. To rabbit. Let's travel point, finally. Search
There.
Tama's cabin.
That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Your old friend.
Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around. Tama painted that? I had no idea.
That's you. Your necklace. Scarf. Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
What is it exactly?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he kept it, let alone.
He loved you.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up, and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you?
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive.
Well, did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You were vulnerable. Cut yourself some slack.
Vulnerable? That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I just wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
And we leveled up. Aww. Leveled up. You're like missile salvo. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health. Blood magic. Freezing pillar. Isn't it called Ningarth's freezing pillar? They've removed the name of like the archmage or creator of the spell. Just to say someone's black bow, someone's pulvery, or to kind of simplified it a bit. Meteor shower. Level 11 to reduce the essence cost a little bit more and not the final spells. Should we do more survivalists? Unlocks recipes for foods with powerful effects. I'm just a wizard powered by... He loves cooking, powers his magic through cooking. Reminds me of that anime, what is it? Like Clover? Should we just do more of that? I'm not really putting points into any specific spell right now, because I'm going to use them all. Definitely like Arcane Veil though. It seems like different enemies are vulnerable to different types, so... Secret of Rhyme, Secret Sign of Flame, all these are the names of the passives as well, aren't they? And pillars. Not really doing anything focusing on my wand. It doesn't really seem too great, your wand. But I've not found a unique wand yet, so... Shall we skip the food one again? Also get regenerate health. Destroying things restores a small amount of health. That would be good, but that would make me just go around much slower, just destroying everything. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount of health lost. 100%? Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. And revives them? Anything else I'm interested in? Quick switch. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. Skip some loads and loads of pistols and then just swap quickly, and then you don't have to reload them. Just keep swapping between the pistols. That's pretty cool. Let's do more cooking. Unlock recipes for foods with powerful effects. Fuel my magic. Then we've got an attribute point. Do a bit more perception. Or might. It's like perception and might kind of focusing on. Kai wants to talk. Anyway, are we gonna go make those bars or not? Not arrived yet. Shall we just get started? Go a little bit longer. 7? No? Let's go.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
That's a dilemma. What am I looking at here?
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Hey, I just put a point into might. Perfect. Might 6, we can take care of ourselves.
I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Do we get any XP for that? You open up an option.
Be careful out there.
But sometimes it opens up like new things, but I think I was able to persuade a person on the bridge. So that.
Here it comes.
Talk of the Warrior King? Is that a melee thing? +1 might, yeah. It's damage. This blackened iron talk rests heavy on its wearer's neck. On one end, a regal Stelgar, and on the other, a fearsome dragon. It must have been made at least a millennia past. What? 1,000 years ago? Where are we going now? Talk to Kai Camp. Anything else around here? We've got a fast travel point, so there and there. Let's go return to these two for now and talk to Kai. Ooh. Great materials. Don't forget to check the stock of stores. Remember that you may break down your lesser used weapons to ensure you have enough upgrade materials. You can also combine materials to create higher quality versions. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Balana seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
Wait, who's Belana? The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She was beyond understanding.
Beyond understanding? She may have thought we were all fish, but she knew enough to ask about him. You know, the tragedy of the Dream Scourge isn't the fungal trappings we all get. It's the lives it upends, the bonds it breaks. I almost forgot you don't need a soul-altering disease for that. Sorry, I'm gonna need a moment.
Oops.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
But nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
Well, questions about
Then
you.
I've got answers. Some of them may even be true.
I'd like to get your thoughts on our other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
So you two are friends? Sure likes to give you a hard time?
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
Sensible and straightforward. I like being around someone who says what they think.
Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
Yeah. You're trustworthy and reliable. No matter what we get into, I know I can count on you.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure.
I have other questions about Emerald Stair.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Never mind. Good night, Kai.
Night, envoy.
Envoy? Right, changing the subject. Ask away. Right, changing the subject.
Never mind.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, we can upgrade this ones now. So gotta upgrade this one. I do like this grimoire, Greater Elements. Do like the fireball. I do like the ice storm and the electric one. I'm not a fan of the ice ring of ice though. It's got 3 spells I like. Spellblade's got that black bow thing. I'll upgrade this for now. Also upgrade this armor a bit more. Hylia's Talon and Tanned Hide. Eight more hardwood branch. Damn, reduce it by another 5%. Look at hardwood branch. So how do I... Oh, crafting. Awakened Adra from Adra. Hardwood branch from softwood branch. Can also break them down. It requires 4. But breaking down breaks down to 3. I think. So break down these. Don't need any more money right now. Then I can upgrade these. More hardwood branch. Couple more, and then wait, this again, another 5% reduction in ability cost. Damn. I need even more, 14, damn. Another 5%. Oof. Let's keep going up and up. Just 72. But these will go up higher. Beyond that, even more. A little bit more. 76. Atraban. Oh yeah. And 55% cooldown. So ideally we want unique is legendary items. Uniques. But I'm not really a fan of the spells in these so far. And those two. It sounds Salvo's good. Don't really like fan of flames. You seem to be standing still for a while to get a bit closer as well. I still don't think I've tried parasitic staff, have I? Or corrosive siphon. Do like blizzard. Don't like bristling frost, but I like 3 of those spells, which is pretty good. Use those a lot. Let's if I get 2 grimoires of greater elements, can I swap between them and just cast them again? Get 2 fireballs, like. Or do they share the cooldown? Blackbow is pretty good. But it's the highest level spell I've got. Check out corrosive siphon and parasitic staff. Let's exit here.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwin. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Yeah, right. I know Ludwin, she wouldn't harm an innocent like you. No. Are you sure you didn't have history with her? Can't you tell me more?
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
Did Ludwin hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Return to Joseph and return to the gift bearer. Wait, A and B? Gotta do both?
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
You'll never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
Oh, I could give it to him. They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you. Thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Listen to me. You don't want it. Not if you value your life.
Life? What do you mean?
Intellect. We don't have any idea how it works. What if it's dangerous?
And we'll never learn more about it if we don't study it.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not willing to take that risk.
I suppose some things weren't meant to be understood. Thank you anyway. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves.
And what happens if I talk to this guy? It still says return to Joseph. Oh, it's a fast travel right here. Nice.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
Lie? I can't believe it. It was right here. How did I lose it? You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
This is the strangest day of my life, and I've come back from the dead. Do you want to leave the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Actually, what if you and I agree to something different?
Such as?
Gift bearers deal in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
What? I am. There's something I've always wanted to forget.
Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
I hurt someone? A friend who betrayed me? An accident when I was younger? No one knew I was responsible. I want to forget where I hid the burned book so I can never find it again. I heard someone.
I feel it. They did not forgive you, and you bear it like a curse. There. It's done.
But I haven't even told you what I wanted to forget.
Of course you have. You just don't remember what it was. The memory is my burden now. Do you feel lighter without your memory weighing you down?
I do, but maybe it's just my imagination.
Imagination is more powerful than you'd think. Some of us cannot discern it from reality. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Are you the voice of... is it Merlin in Baldur's Gate? You're a curious fellow. I'm not sure what to make of you.
Then find peace in the uncertainty. Life is an eternal discovery.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, Godric.
Did anything happen to my character? Did I lose stats? Bribes and lies? I bribed 3 people? I did. I killed 27 bears? Jesus. Did I not get any, like... anything that happened because of that? No? Doesn't seem like it. That's strange.
Fair tidings, Godric.
Memory of the deep. There really no penalty from that? Do I just still have the book on me? Don't want to give it to you, but... fragment of star metal. So it's that, but then there's mysterious meteorite. Can I hold on to that for like something later, maybe?
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
I thought we just did this.
What was it?
They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you. Thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... This is brilliant. Give it to...
So I could give it to him. Wait, I need to study it some
Alright.
more. That doesn't complete the quest though. So I can't hold onto it for later.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go, go. I've got to examine this.
So what reward do I get anyway? Chanter's panpipes? Summons a phantom to fight with you? Just an amulet? Just... does it... do I have to activate it at all?
If I put it under the focus, yes, that should do it.
And what happens if I do give it to the gift bearer? Which is what I think I want to do. Oh yeah, isn't it like Steam Next Festival?
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
Could check out some different demos. You mean this stone?
Good. The even an enchanted stone to heal. I will now.
Give him the moon rock.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
Oh. I get some sort of blessing from Andrea, which might help me later on. That's quite an honor. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
So do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, godlike.
So I might get... Andre might help me at a later point in the game, maybe. I feel like that's the option, best option to give it to that guy anyway instead of this guy. And I do like Andrea. Andrea's probably one of my most favorite gods. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a break. I've been good for, oh god, Jesus. Gonna go make some peanut butter bars. I don't think chocolate's arrived yet, but oh well, cocoa. We'll make chocolate bars next time. But I'll have a break there for now, and then might come back for a little bit more later. Then I also do want to chill a little bit. So watch a movie, I think. So I'll stop there for now, though. Chat. I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Thanks YouTube. Thanks chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It definitely helps. I'm gonna be off. I'll see you later.